What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Beg pardon, if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
You shan't hear me complain about an...
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Some of us get complacent.
I'll not stick my head where it
I can't bring myself to do much.
These old bones. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
It's a raffle, Master. We've not heard of it. Can't waste the cake yet. There he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall wait you here. Best of luck to you.
Ought we... to meddle with this mechanism? Why, the decision is yours, Arisen, naturally.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen? It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnall, Master. An incomparable feat. But... we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Indeed, you are correct.
You got me.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Last, you make it promise to tend to your title, Master. I hope you know.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Arisen, you've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, thou wouldst flee. This is the path thy choice is made. Return to thy kingdom. The world thou desired awaiteth thee there. A hollow world, if a restful one.
Confront the pretender to your title, Master. Like man has made peace.
The Arisen has been forged. Quick, douse the flame!
Thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Alas, we must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
Is it to slay?
Or dost thou merely seek conflict?
He made it terrible.
Even our Thou hast met with the pity
Heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuum state, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell. Since remember, draconic blood flows through the veins. Of lesser. Then I bid ye farewell. Remember, draconic. Then I bid ye farewell.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of his sickness. These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I should hope so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed. From the beast as it breathed its last.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Succubi!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rathea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the word. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe. Will prove most effective.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this
Aught you need of me? Aught you need...
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome from. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea.
We too once bore as we walked our respective paths, one in despair of the dragon's boundless, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet, you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Your pawn is...
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world, alas. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at it.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
A customer, then. That changes things.
Go on, then. Tell me...
Look as long
as you please. Do come again.
What's to be done about this? When does my wages day?
Chloe! Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape. Now, what could this mean? Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang. Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beast. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. But in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from you. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this So following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to read.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
What do you think you're doing here? Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. You really know one about it.
If this experiment were to fail...
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Best use this.
I'm in it now.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
It is my duty to devote my life.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste. Or so I had assumed. After what befell, yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the...
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress. It is most Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Glad I can't see.
You're going to regret that.
That's it!
You feared?
You should be.
Seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Principles unproven as dust on the wind.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Why do you falter? Come this... A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
How might I be of aid?
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Very well. I shall return.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have... Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its... Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
You've got them right where you want them.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one—
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
To think that Bars was in truth a dragon. 'Twas clever of you to realise it's true.
Ah, Sir Arisen. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap, after all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose. Should we proceed, unheeded with every soul at their wits' end? Conflict is like as such. Before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. And should you encounter any such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Back Batal.
I suppose 'tis so.
Might not the Seafloor Shrine provide a place of refuge?
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure.
Ah! You're just riding on your
You slander my honor, sir! This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narbra, let's... If we are to duel, we... Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with...
Aye, true enough. Without a witness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy.
It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
What's this then? Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
You dare violate the sanctity of our jewel?
Times are hard.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill.
Nay. 'Twas I—
We owe you a debt, sir. Were it not for your timely—
Indeed. Better—
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this. One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Oi! I saw it first.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batala's your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't—
All right, clear off.
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong.
How might I be of service? Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... Excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Might as well try the woods near the wall. What business have you here?
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some?
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only I...
Oi, leave my...
You're not some child snatcher.
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir.
Aye. Mayhap wouldn't...
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate... We offer excellent service at a fair... Do come again.
Well met.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
You'll not get away with this. What am I supposed to do?
Calm down.
I don't think so.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll...
I think this is it for me. I believe in you. What's your problem?
I'll crush you if you pick that up.
There's no way out of this.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us.
Best use this.
You'll not get away with this.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. advantage against it. No means of experiencing our enemies.
Racing has gone up the place before my very eyes!
The fiend moves nimbly by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times. Mayhap, if we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
Wall here.
We'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now! Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Salma Arenfeld, Alekano Nanderi.
Let me get that.
Ronde Minita?
Landawin fair no Indiran Alum.
Lomentari. Lungtena pele telume. Lungtena pele telume. Ane martir tindome ingarin.
Ayul, Fanamo Nemetani.
Salma Arenfeld, Alekano Nanderi.
I fear for the arbor.
Red with
It would
fury.
seem there is... My friend, When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, what has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet... You think we need to evacuate? I see. And I should gladly follow you, but nonetheless, we can but try.
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him. Right you are.
Ayu, fanamo nemetani.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven le...
Kasinke telpe nun findaler. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne?
Mornambwe roth enfant nevea tara morivin. Lis fa alda kemen rosse elame mor orne arenka liasur? Lia morivin onduiroth palan venis in heranon elwis...
Nullis amanda kill.
Kemen rosse andil soron russa ne carilm il rato. Ne chiam moredele erando morivin tel...
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur.
Alcarwa fir nun anemartir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Eteler, sorne an fameltol, vanelin huror soron. Casing lera nefir heranon, anne arteher.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Ayu, fanamo nemetani.
The month I spent with Lord Phaesus was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
Yep, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril, and there is much to be done.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Lewin fe no endilram anuma.
Casinque telpe nun finaler. Aidalia anandor nun lintan.
Nenamboe yavstir uru findal kemen ros uru neteren.
Luintarmi kinalen meltol. Ne meltol linkan aldacar.
Palan hiar menran. Lis elorato ala. Nun mor arda. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun iavstir lalasta. Nun falasmir magananon.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my...
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Nun vi oyunda ata.
What should I get up to today? Barely dragged my arse out of bed.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed, and the research...
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing, the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must... We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, pray return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty...
What business?
I do hope it isn't cracked.
Now.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your efforts. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good...
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see...
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remained. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, you would have me evacuate the city. I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis...
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regentkin. Let us aid him however we may. I am well aware of the particulars.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
There are more who can yet be saved.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. If truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of men. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set her... I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her... However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy. I must put the needs of the common folk before herself. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. And we will require several ox carts to carry the sick. Might I prevail upon you to petition? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarce between you and me. I fear for...
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to, but why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own bet. In truth, you sought to better the lot of our...
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burden. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better...
Oh,
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own. That weight is as much mine to bear as...
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Nowadays, for us, are a sign that all is
Everyone here seems so much more...
The only person I believe in is myself.
My head will roll if aught goes awry. As long as I get my gold, who take...
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
I concur. We shall await you here, Master.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement? You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform...
Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Risen, are you all right? Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation with the Arisen? Repair. Our best bet against this foe.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Watch it, Fritzy Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? There! I will be your shield. This foe is best defeated swiftly. Left to its devices, it will summon a constant stream of spirits. Then let it grant its servants their deserved rest. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they can match our might and strength of numbers.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Well fought, Erisborn.
But we may not...
On my way. Battle is to be avoided, I take it. Seeks to do the same to Vernon. We must halt its calamitous charge at any cost.
Had it way long enough. What say demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve.
protective magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Watch out! It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time. cannot begin to fathom. What would become of the world? After this.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of us around?
Ah, it is a miracle you're still alive. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Father, I dare say. And if we must leave. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend. In fact, there's a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been contentious. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the... I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to...
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Indeed, you are correct.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can... give you a refill, Bjorn. At least. Much obliged.
Don't feel safe here. Everyone's as tired as I am.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
Did yon statue not sink into the sea?
cold. It moves. Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
What manner of power could compel such a gigantus to movement?
I sense no hostility from it.
Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
Choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
The statue halted the cloud's advance. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious, yet 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I'll collect that. You need...
I know precisely when a curative is...
Look out! Knackers! We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim for greater... I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you... After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Scared?
Think you can run?
You should be.
You're not going anywhere! Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Who's there?
I will protect you. Feast your eyes on this!
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear...
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kind...
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A result to be proud of. Let me get that. Magma scales! There!
Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. True enough. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find Ser Ernesto? Let him know that we'll wait here.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation—
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. The man's something of a regular at our hot... I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. I must confess. Could I prevail upon you at this point? Methinks anything I say will...
Sir Lamond is as...
Might I prevail...
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not that I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course ye'd make a decent request like... Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as ye're the one asked. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've my word. I'll get...
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success. Right you are.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's armed defense. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safety.
worse.
I've got a firm grip on our foe!
Well aimed straight, right where it hurts.
This is our best chance to top them. The choice while we're standing on one leg. I ask your aid. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast, and that one shall fall. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Thank you. This place does not have long left. I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
'Tis a jail of sorts.
Trade's slow to a standstill.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or... At any rate, I've tried everything I can think...
The command came a month ago. We are to remain here. And...
I implore you, Arisen.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to... And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw... But never mind that. More importantly, was the Overseer's doing. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his... But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring... Listen, friend. I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far. Use that key to have a look around. It's best to keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here. Right you are.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
We found a key. Did we not? Shall we try it on the door?
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Splendid.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to... He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have you, but I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the go... With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the... Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the...
'Tis strange to think a godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us. Outstanding!
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You have my fullest There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. My thanks.
good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I've a selection of wares that Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Come on, have a look.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. With Brocker's team. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Lorosul al-Kawa. Vinantai.
Since time. Remember, draconic blood. Flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Could it be time's flow has been altered?
Twould seem this is no longer the world we know. Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try. Always a pleasure.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try. To take anything without a.
Many thanks.
Look, I've wares of every ilk.
If you desire a new look, mayhap...
First impressions count for much. If much obliged, sir.
Skeletons! There!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Of course. Now, 'tis common knowledge
as if to say, but does that not stop? Even if we are to... I should like to confirm an old man with naught. When I said as much, a lie it may also...
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must. I will be your shield. The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Caution, peril approaches.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
Focused attack or end this foe. I am well aware of what it is. Master, watch out!
Creature, clad in draconic form, made my stomach churn.
However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it. Beware the archer's volleys. Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight. Careful now.
Over so soon? What? Hey, we seem to have come through unscathed. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
My whole life's been a bleeding... I've got places to be. Someone will do all about it, won't they, cuz? It's... Get out of my face. My whole life's been a Never thought I'd live to a ripe old age anyhow. Someone will do all about it, won't they, cuz? Get out of my face. Someone will do all... What do you want, eh? Someone will do all...
no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
Battle is best avoided here. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Lend me a hand?
Carts aren't operating anymore, are they? 'Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever now? What might that be? We ought to take a closer look. Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I learned of a campsite near the town beyond the rift. If you'd follow it, I'd gladly lead the way. I shan't let them harm you. I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. True enough. We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us. Understood. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! Understood.
This is how it ends.
here to aid you. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Let me get that.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lot!
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
On my way. Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? These beasts are truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Focus your attack. Focused attack will end this foe. I've got a firm grip on our foe. Allow me to assist. Make haste before I'm shaken loose. This is our best chance to tackle it. Give it a push while it is standing on one leg. I ask your aid. As a matter of fact, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. The Arisen's being torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use. 'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
You can count upon my aid! Prepare yourself! I seem to have taken a hit.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. 'Tis not what I expected.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
As a matter of fact, at times I forget you aren't a warrior still. When I picture you, it is with a greatsword at your back, Master. Now your vocation has changed, and you've grown all the stronger for it. I am glad to serve a master so steadfast.
Feast your eyes on this!
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Foes of this caliber are hardly worth the effort.
I suppose 'tis so.
You have my protection.
I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. Harpies, Master! I will finish this, here and now.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's tongue.
True enough. fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. And on my way, resist if you can. It's vital you remain level-headed. It is no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might inform you? Let me get that.
Would have me lead. Consider it done. And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
This foe. Understood. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
was an abomination. With none of the majesty of the dragon true.
No foe is beyond our power if we are well prepared. Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it. Rarely have I felt so empty. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? I'll collect it. You needn't trouble yourself. This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I'll draw the ogre's attention. Its fondness for women shall be its undoing.
Your aid would be appreciated.
Ogre is distracted, woman in sight. To strike, now is our best chance. We must make haste.
trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Really now, what are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings. We've got choppers! Arisen, you must regain your footing.
This stale air sets me ill at ease.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Understood.
this?
Feast your eyes on this!
Lightning is futile here.
Numbed limbs won't phase it then!
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave. Let me get that. Here again. Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
No experience is entirely without value, but it is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A worthy accomplishment. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades while you rest. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here. Stop by again soon.
Monsters and bandits.
How's the day treating you then?
If not for your aid.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Do come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Time to be heading home.
What's this all about?
Let's spend all day here.
Go on, have a look. I cannot afford.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
With Brockett, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flew.
through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
Interested in my wares?
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any findings to... ship? Yeah. Many thanks.